Yeah, the sax was cool. Yeah, there's just like good, like, there's some soul, man, in the music. All the different settings, having different kinds of music is good. And I mean, they could have easily just made it all generic ass shit, but I'm guessing because the old one was more soulful, they kind of had to. So switch to the Japanese VA for a bit. You might want to do that. Oh, is it like way better? Yeah, I'm gonna. We could do a chapter with Japanese VA. I think we've got the idea on the voice acting here. Yeah, I'll probably pick up the original. There's some songs in this that are pretty good, but I'd probably pick up both of them and pull certain songs from either. Do I have to do it from the title? Let me save just in case. I might be blind. Yeah, let's see how the Japanese sounds. English has definitely not been bad, but maybe there'll be some VAs, I know. Oh, here it is, language settings. You always have to do it on the front end. It sucks. It's harder to swap. Imagine it's some kind of limitation or some shit. Where it has to know to load like an entire sound thing. I just can't swap it on the fly. Shonen Mac time, dude. I should actually go get my food. Kind of the kitchen. Yeah, so far this has been cool though. I'm digging the variety and the presentation.
今幸せか。はあ、そうけどな。そうじゃない人間もいるってことを頭に入れといてくれ。おっと、説教じみちまったな。もう少し俺の話に付き合ってくれ。
My man, a hero of justice here. This guy feels like the main character kind of guy. Nice fucking haircut, dude. Dude, it's another dad dead. This is 4 dads dead. There's something going on, man. Every story has had a father murdered. Somebody's father gets fucking murdered, dude. I don't know if, I mean, is it gonna happen on all of them?
その時すでに。
Is this like a fucking theme, dude? Maybe we're like in some coma dream, dude. Of somebody's who had their dad die.
親父は勇敢な機動隊員で、暴走集団クルセイダーズと戦っていた。
Yeah, down with the dad jokes. The Crusaders, the biker gang, dude.
待ち受けているとも知らずに。俺は親父の仕事を誇らしく思っていた。
というわけで、今日からみんなのお友達が増えます。さあ、みんなにお名前を教えてあげて。
Yeah, I'm glad it sold well though. I know you brought that up a while back, but I gotta respond. Akira. Of course, dude. Kaneda!
と、妹のかおりちゃんです。みんな、仲良くしてね。
Kira and Kaori. Kaori? I don't remember how you say it.
はーい。渡辺くんは？はーい。
そうして妹の香りとちびっこハウスに入った頃から、俺は不思議な力を使えるようになった。
Some powers. Does it? Yeah. Yeah, for the record, yeah, I was not a big fan of the Legend of Mana remake. I mean, visually, yeah, it was a more of a reimagining on the visuals, which was cool, like a huge upgrade. I want to call it upgrade, but you know, huge difference. But yeah, that story was absolutely fuck out, man. It was a story that you could tell was written for top-down sprites, and it did not translate well into fully animated 3D cutscenes at all. And it just was fucking odd, man. The dissonance between like the cutscenes and the actual story being told, like that was one of those things that needed to be changed. Yeah. Yeah. And this has like a full yeah, full fucking like each of these is like one big ass little or each of these has their own little full story, right? Hell, a lot of these are focused on story. Yeah, yeah. I will go back and play the SNES version of that. I've been meaning to play through the series. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a playthrough. I'm very curious how some of the shots in these cutscenes are. 'Cause some of these utilize like the 3D or they'll have like interesting like angles, and I'm like that would take a lot of sprite work in an old version. So I wonder if they even bothered. Yeah, see that's a cool idea. Episodic and have like different style people doing them or different yeah, I mean I guess style
人
people.
の心を読むことや手を触れず物を動かす力だ。人の心を覗けるぜ。
This one's pretty neat so far.
それでいい。こんな力を持っていたら、あんたならどう使う？俺の場合は。
The mind reader, dude. Feels like it could be like more of an adventure one. I think that's one of the things is like it's a lot of settings in this that are kind of untapped for JRPGs, surprisingly. For how many there are, you'd think, you know, you'd see like more of some of these. See, this is pretty smooth. This doesn't feel like they like overcooked it with a bunch of orchestral shit. Like I don't even think there's there's the accordion in here is probably like a real accordion or something. Like that's probably the Mac. Oh yeah, I guess there's a real sack. Yeah, I was like so far in the background, I didn't even think about the sack. My guy does look like a punk, huh? Some man just spying on them. Me and the missus, fuck, like crazy. And the time is right. What the hell is she gonna do? Steal his wallet? The old man's quite literally like getting horny, yeah. Do you get a pro tag? Yeah, it kinda does. I'm a kidnapper. Oh shit, one of the bikers. But it looks so peaceful out. To think there'd be such violence. Quota.
てめえらのノルマなんぞに付き合う気はねえよ。何を
Kevin? Badass biker.
いつからだクルセイダーズがチンピラ集団になり下がったのは。なんだてめえ通りすがりの
たい
焼き屋さんよ
Local businessman has come to save the day. Oh, damn, dude. Some soul music. Mother's Shame. Okay, so he can do more than just read minds. He can like fuck with their mind. Very sexy socks, yeah. It's very good. Damn, my man can hit. The guitar too. Oh, nice. Damn. Pissed fist. Like pissed fist. Yeah, I guess fuck having basic attacks when you don't have mana, there's no need, right? If you could just use anything, it's more about the strategy based around what you want to use. Yeah, great first full soundtrack. It's like you get a lot of different styles visually, and then you get like a bunch of different music to boot, and it's good. I'm a big sucker for good music and stuff. It's a very big deal to me.
Thank you. 俺としたことが。
気をつけな。ここんとこ奴らの動きが妙だ。
俺なんざさらっても金にならねえってわからないかね。
Yeah, I think it lets them kind of keep up with a system that doesn't really have even that many fights, right? I mean, there's plenty of RPGs that fully heal you after each fight, but not having like mana is kind of cute because it just kind of lets the story just kind of keep happening. That's what they're after. Like, this is clearly not too focused on like a big dungeon or anything. I mean, the fucking Wild West chapter had like what, 3, 4 fights?
妹の具合はどうだ？
ああ、香りは元気さ。あ、て。
怪我したか？俺が送ってやる。
なあ、松。連中何企んでんだ？
Ninja has 100 if you want, yeah. I had like probably like 15, if that. Which, I mean, that's variety itself right there. I wish there was a dialogue thing where you could reread dialogue. I don't think there is.
ここ一連の誘拐事件、間違いなくやつ。
Wonder if you're not supposed to read too many minds. Like some immoral thing. I mean, they make you read that one guy's mind, I think. Or maybe they don't. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just reading minds. It's funnier. More interesting. Oh, here we go, dude. Classic. Classic music. This is the stuff, man. Nice, man. Yeah, I like that this is more in the style of just like an anime. Very cool. Really? It's in English? Why not? I mean, it's clearly going for an anime opener, yeah. Why would they fucking even do that, dude?
ちょっと。ここまで来たんだから会ってきゃいいのに。
Why even bother? Fucking like having somebody sing it. Do they even sing it well? Like, that's just obviously the original song, man. That's like one of those where they just like go way too hard. Oh, same singer. He just sings it in English. Yeah, well, the intro to the game spoils that as well. Or not the intro, but the opening box. So, shame. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. It's like either way they kind of spoil you, which is not the best, but I'm gonna leave you guys with this. while I go grab my food. Very important. I'll be right back. Oh, do they? Yeah, I didn't watch any trailers. Thank God. What are these recommended videos? Who knows? Oh, really? So they added lyrics? Yeah, that's cool. I guess they wouldn't been able to pull it off correctly back then. Not to the level they wanted. Yeah, dude. Super Soul. See, that's the thing is like... Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's half-assed, but... Feels like they kind of gave a shit. Which I guess is kind of the definition of soul, right? And that's what you worry about with the remakes. Is their cash-ins, right? But yeah, maybe to the suits it is, but I'm glad there's people who gave a fuck, at least. Actually working on it. Oh, it was creative so far. Funny that in 1990, I'm giving kudos to something in 96 for being creative. Not that old things can't be creative, but even by like standards right now, right? Not a lot of this going on. At least not on a bigger budget scale. Getting like a whole map to run around on. Like obviously like there's creativity out there. Don't get me wrong, I mean this is a great time for creativity because of indies and shit, but I feel like it's also a time where there's a lot less creativity or boundary pushing or soul and bigger budget games, so cool to see. Really, it's just entertaining. Instead of having to focus on one story for like 90 hours, right? They're just like, well, we're just gonna do a bunch of like tightly paced different set pieces and just roll with it. And it's like, it's a good idea. That's where games like Octopath tried to do that, but it doesn't quite work out. Doesn't go hard enough. Oh. Drop this shit on the floor. Whoa. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Soulful. Well, we'll see as we go. I don't want to get like too crazy about singing its praises or anything, but so far it's cool. We'll see how what happens after all 7 are done, or you know, if some of these are like stinkers. But so far the concept is good. And maybe some people would be like, oh, why is there not an overarching story? But, you know, I'm down for something that's got more just self-contained shit. It's different. That goes a long way. Yeah, when I saw the like general how long to beat kind of, because I'll check just you know for shits, just to kind of know what I'm getting into. I don't expect it to be accurate, but I was surprised that it's supposed to be like a 20 to 30 hour game. That was it. Oh man, some chocobo music. Oh, I didn't go that far into it. Yeah, you don't see a lot of short stories in this kind of game. They're known for their, you know, the genre, right? It's more known for its super long, singular stories. I mean, there's games that do have short stories and a grander narrative. Like, I mean, Dragon Quest VII is pretty much all short stories, but doesn't kind of go quite as hard into the variety. Nor does it have the set pieces or a variety of setting, gameplay, visuals, and music. Or Dragon Quest VII doesn't like do that, right? Like it might be a bunch of like short stories thrown around, but like it's not. They're not different enough to stay as interesting as this. And it's like an insanely long game, yeah. But like, yeah, I feel like you can't just have a bunch of short stories. Like maybe that could be interesting. It's that it's still done. You still have to do it well. Dragon Quest 7 sometimes not the best. I'm just trying to compare this to other games that do short stories. Not a whole lot of JRPGs with a bunch of short stories. I mean, I guess Trails 3 kind of has that. But Trails 3 might as well be a fucking VN. Yeah, I'm really curious what the finale is going to be like, because I think there's some kind of finale thing. Yeah, instead of just like, oh, it's a little bit different within the same thing, they go like all in, right? The music's different, the visuals are different, the style of story, like this is like a shonen mech thing, we had an old western thing, you know, the kind of gameplay, we had like a labyrinthian kind of dungeon adventure thing, and then we had just like raw story. This is like overworld map stuff. Like, I mean, it might not be like they're literally switching genres or anything, which they don't need to do. I mean, they can, that's fine, but within the parameters of a JRPG, they do a lot of work here, and it seems to be executed pretty well. Yeah, I mean, the combat's nothing to write home about, but it's totally serviceable. And yeah, it works, for sure. It helps that most people have some kind of, you know, there's a lot of range, so that means you can do guns, and there's melee, so I mean, everybody can punch people, so, and then there's magic. And this guy's got like psychic, you know, psychic powers, I guess. Oh. Poor bastard. This fucking chick, dude. Wrestlin's on. They know. Ooh.
どちらにせよ我々はこの日を一日千秋の思い出。ルールは前代未聞、前人未到のラウンド無制限マッチ。さあ今ゴングが鳴った。両者実力伯仲のまま次のラウンド。両者実力伯仲のまま次の両者実力伯両者実両者実両者実力伯両両両両両両両両両両両両
Damn, these guys are machines, dude. Do they ever actually stop fighting? I already checked all these. Shampoo hat. We need to get the suds out of your ass and you don't give a damn about style. Nice. Oh man, kicking back on the shitter, dude. Shitter's pretty big, man. These kids will just fucking fall into that. What are we looking for? Kenichi? I just washed my hands. I guess I gotta wash them in front of her. What the? I guess we should leave. And then one kid left, but oh, I don't. Okay.
両者実力伯仲のまま次のラウンド。
33.
負けるなミサは回転エルボー。
Oh my god.
何すんだユキ。兄ちゃん怪我してんだぞ。私何もしてないもん。
喧嘩はダメだってば。
はい、薬持ってきたよ。それよりプロレスどっちが勝ってるの？
Thanks, Watanabe. Cool dude.
わあ、そこは私のリングサイド。
Whoa, no.
ひどいよ。
Wind's blowing.
そういえば香織ちゃんがタロ吉？カズが捕まえてきたあの赤耳ガメだよ。
That was not a lot of food. Even $2 off, I don't think the sushi's worth it. Not very filling. And not that quality of sushi, man. What do you want, kid? Sorry, I've kind of been eating and putting stuff around here. We done yet, lady? Kenichi. Kenichi Smith. What's going on with the turtle? Somebody got a turtle? Am I supposed to be looking for a turtle?
吉、死んじゃうのかな。
Fuck's sakes, man. Like one little speck.
死ぬのってかわいそう。
そうだ、東兵衛ならなんとかできるかも。あの古道具屋寿商会の東兵衛だよ。
Time to hit the world map.
俺相談してくれ。
体が死んじゃったロ吉の。
sax and accordion, man. Powerful mix. All this game needs now is the fucking Spanish guitar song. Then we're in fucking Super Soulville. Oh, you could teleport to some random place. Matengo. Quite a bit more damage. Yeah, what up, Guardian? Good to see you, brother. You are victorious. Hey man, that should just wet my whistle, if anything. Fuck. But not enough, man. I have to heat up that pizza here. Cool, Mom. Tasty. Had some biscuits and gravy myself a few days ago. Can't go wrong. Behind you learned. The bar. Matango Paradise. Matango. Beat it, kid, I don't stock milk. Matango. Has everybody lost their minds? When I eat that, everything becomes so much clearer. The Matango? Even if you've got like some problem from using mind read too much, it's much more interesting. Like that whole room wouldn't have meant anything without it. Deo Temple. I don't think the antique stores are around here anywhere. Who's this guy? Jesus. Great Inko. Odeo. Wasn't Odeo the name of the guy in the Wild West chapter? I don't remember the name exactly. What was his name? The bad guy? It was Odeo. Something. I wonder if, yeah, that's the ancient evil. I don't remember what the bad guy in the Japanese one was called. I wonder if there's an Odeo in that too. Odeluo. Okay, so that's a common thread. Or Uo? Oh, dude. The overpower system really speed up combat compared to the old ones, right? Or the old one. At least I'd imagine it would. I'd say a good chunk of the fights have like a boss to them that you can just beat up. It means there's like a leader in a fight, and if you kill him, then everybody else dies. Like right here. Apparently that wasn't a thing before. I don't know how, if they've changed the... Oh, the original had it too? Okay. Cause I was like, that'd be a pretty big change, man. Okay. Yeah, cause the last chapter had that too. So that would have changed almost all of the composition so far. Yeah, the robot guy and a lot of the fights around that area. Like the statues, if you kill the statues, everything would disappear. The docks. Oh yeah, you said that they despawn. Yeah, it would have to be, huh? Oh, it marks the antique store. Guess I should just be going with that in the future. Matengo. This is the first chapter that's felt close to like a more traditional JRPG, and even that's pretty different. I think I've mentioned even in the last few weeks that I always like the Earthbound setting or something, like a more modern city kind of thing for a JRPG. And not that I think it's like objectively like superior, but like it's something that there's a lot of fun things you can do because of the different kind of variety of buildings and establishments, and I'm surprised that more stuff didn't do it. I mean, I guess the idea is to have more escapism type of shit, but I probably don't see it as much, but Phantasy Star Online modern day? Isn't that more like future? Although there's not a whole lot of sci-fi ones, I guess, either. Compared to like fantasy and all that. I guess there's a bit more. But like the really hard sci-fi like that. Like in space and shit. Because I mean like FF7's like sci-fi, but you never really are Then a spacefaring. The shit got on his hand. Jesus. Who the fuck?
手を洗えよ。
Shit on his hands, dude.
で、何用じゃ。
実は
何？そういうことなら任せなさい。わしをただの古道具やと思うなよ。
Let me get him as a party member.
ハイテク技術
Oh god.
より伝わる英知を持ってそのたるいもとやらを埋もれ一刻を争う地下の物質転送装置
Yeah, maybe. The old medicine men. The plague doctors. Just boom, baby. Swap all that blood around. Wonder if we'll be looking like that to somebody 1,000 years from now. Maybe. Or maybe shit's slowing down. Who knows? What the hell's going on here? Oh, am I gonna fuse with a turtle? The fly. What in the... He's just gonna teleport to the turtle? What the fuck? Christ almighty, man. In the full coverage, dude. Not today, lads. Not today. She's still washing my man's shirt? She's gonna wash the color right out of the fucking thing.
大丈夫。東兵衛さんが来てくれるってよ。
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
転送装置は調子が悪いので歩いて参ったぞ。
FF8 ripoff, yeah. Oh, those orphanages. Is my man like a robot, or what the hell is this guy? Great Scott. What the fuck? We're gonna turn him into a fucking robot.
流体アンドロイド？
まずは電極を入れて。
Oh, he's gonna put him in there. He's not even like taking his essence. He's just like hardwiring this fucking turtle to this robot.
コンセント？
Sentai reference or some shit? Really? Was that in-game noise? What was that? It sounded just like something you'd hear on the computer, so I don't think so. But I have system sounds turned off. So. Would that have come from my speakers or OBS? Something's breaking. What the hell was that? It's the fucking comedy chapter. Good god, dude, he's crispied. And he's got intelligence too. My new best friend. That's good.
科学とはやはり素晴らしいものよ。待ってよ。ひょっとする歴代王も同じ理論で。
The Steel Titan.
そうじゃ、それじゃ。
I hope that Turtle will pilot the Steel Titan. There's got to be some kind of giant threat that we need a giant mech for. Oh, they changed his name. Let's realize that. Come on, buddy. Take a nap. Yeah, it's just like smile. Jesus, this chick is still going on about the hand wash, man. Clearly something for us to grab here, too. I guess she just took to the robot quick. You passing out snacks? Yeah, here's your Matango. They're just so casual about getting snacks off them. Our plan. You got something for me, pal? I can't stop farting. Jesus, pal. Get a fucking grip, my man. Can I get them some food? Yeah, I like how just nobody looks at the fucking turtle. I mean, the turtle event has to have happened already, but just nobody says a damn thing. That's how you know we're in the near future, I guess. I guess I could leave again. Can't tell when we're supposed to leave and when we're not. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. Where's their food? Oh, now we can do this. Matron's crochet. Lowers his special attack. Not very good, is it? Just a fucking downgrade. Maybe he doesn't have much physical attack. It's cool to pause screen. Them hanging out. Depending on where you're at. Use that as like an objective thing. Watanabe in the bathroom. The washroom. Or maybe he's not. Watanabe, where the fuck are you? Yeah, I love washing them hands, dude. What can I say? They get dirty from beating on all these robots. I mean, I'm not gonna give him the Matango, man. These people seem to be addicted to it. Does he actually need to examine it and then wash his hands? Oh, he can just wash his hands in the fucking tub, dude. It's not like his thing. Where the fuck did the matron go, man?
SNN 今年に入ってすでに1500人以上もの人が
1,500 missing reports.
SN 今年に入って
Like trying to find the flag here, man. Maybe I'm supposed to actually give him a Matango? I mean, I have one, but... Oh, you can put it on its head. I guess that explains that. It's like a piece of gear you can put like anywhere. Oh no, there's just like there's two different ones? I don't know. I don't think I want to wear this though either way. Why not? Juice him, dude. He's our friend. Is there actually something for me to give these people? I mean, all I got is a Matango, dude. Not like bugged, are we? Is there just like something I'm missing? Can I use the TV maybe? Wash my hands some more. I just wait in the washroom. I'm like most other shitter. I have to sit on the shitter and wait. A lot of Watanabe's pocket lint. Oh, is he stealing Taiko's money? Her pouch. Oh yeah? Why'd they change that? He seems much more of a... Either way, it's like, why is he doing it either way? But like, stealing money makes him seem much more shitty. Stealing panties just makes him seem like a perv. Like, maybe it's just for them having a silly time. Now he's stealing a pouch? What the fuck does that even mean, dude? Yeah, maybe there is.
Hi, これ。じゃあ僕よ。
Tycho's picture.
Hi, これ。じゃあ僕。
あんたたち。
The fucking turtle robot hiding in the back.
加減にしなさい。
Tycho's furious fist.
ひどいよ。
The hell's even going on right now, man?
ほらこれ。
Her secret stash.
上できた。
そう？
I guess our guy's more of a punk than he seemed like. Yeah, base. I would rather him be stealing her fucking panties, man. Why did they change that? Why would he steal her money? Yeah. He's talking about justice and shit earlier, then he's stealing the fucking orphanage's money, man. And she's been saving up on her own. Like, it's one thing to be the misunderstood guy who gets in a lot of fights. He's rough with the heart of gold, but like, he's just stealing money from her. Yeah, the panties would have been better, man. Straight up. But we can't have the word panties exist in 2022. There's an old lady. I don't think it's an old guy. This gear is bizarre, man. So much of this is like a joke. The man's clean, boy. Yeah, there's like an old lady. No food, my guy. Like I were like, it's like drugs or something. I guess it's time to go do things. Odd. Here we go. At least there's a marker on the map. I guess we're going back to see the dock. This one's odd. It's like a bunch of flags you have to do. There's a bunch of arbitrary flags you kind of have to hit. Oh, what the fuck? In like a linear way, and then you still have like an open part. So it's like kind of bizarre there. Yeah, it kind of has these just like pointlessly arbitrary flags, and then you just go out and explore. Yeah, like kind of random points. It doesn't have as much direction there. It's a little odd. Yeah, I didn't know if that was just like a common thing or if I was just having trouble. I don't hate it, but yeah. That whole bit there, like why were we locked in there just to like steal her money and shit? There was like a story before that. Like I could see them being like, okay, we just need to have a little bit of a story of him just hanging out with the orphans and his daily life kind of thing. But it all feels like side content, like Easter egg content that you're required to do. So it's a bit odd. But whatever. Yeah, I love the atmosphere and the setting and all that, but yeah, we'll see on the actual gameplay of it. I mean, I'm fine with the idea of like a hands-off, figure it out yourself kind of thing, but it locks you into a lot of stuff, so that's not the case. Dirty LBG set? Shit. You join in the ranks. The sinners. I'm sure it does some good work. We were playing almost every Japanese person played LBG. That must be pretty decent. Did you end up doing any more Lance? Yeah, you have to do 10 weapons. I think every weapon has one of those. Just kind of stupid. Eight. Okay, my bad. The counter one? I don't like really using that. Always felt funky. I mean, I guess you could still go from that guard into a super guard, but There's so many other ways to counter. I never felt like losing normal guard because it's a nice safety tool. But yeah, I know some people swear by it. I think it's like by Sunbreak, all of the advancing guards and everything else you get, I just never felt the need for another counter. But yeah, it's nice it's there. That was weird, we're just supposed to like fuck around in the orphanage and then just show up here to the supermax.
思った通りじゃ。この古代ロボットブリキ大王は念力で動かされていたのじゃ。だが現代ではそれほどの力が使えるのは液体人間とは液化され失った物理的なこのブリキ大王を動かす手は2つ。超能力で操るか液体人間を注入する。
超能力で動く。俺にできねえわけない。
お主動く。
だ。
Hell yeah.
なら上に来い。待っておるぞ。
Do you get a buff from it? Yeah, I just like the advancing guard, because you'd be able to like do blunt damage with that in between hits and shit. There just wasn't much time to use the other one. You get better uptime, the blunt damage, and it's much safer. I don't remember what it's called, guard dash. Well, see, the thing is, I used to hate the XA guard run, but then I started using that a lot too. So maybe I should give the guard counter a shot. Oh my god, Jesus, I'm just yawning like crazy.
そして木琴を叩き青いマスクを触ったら
The god run's pretty useful for me. As long as you don't end with the stab, because it's got too long of a wind down. I mean, you can find a chance to use it. It shouldn't really get you hit, it's a guard the entire way. You can cancel out of it with another guard. You just gotta be careful on the shield slam. The surge slash? Yeah. It's crazy how just one ability or two is enough. Doesn't keep running. It uses about half stamina. I don't think it uses an entire bar. It's very stamina heavy. But it's a set distance attack. It's not like the charge where you just keep going. You just have to know how to use it. It does really heavy blunt damage with the shield smack. It's pretty satisfying, especially when the anime reels back, but yeah. Well, if you're gonna run out, you just hold R, and you could cancel it at any point in block, so you think you're gonna get hit. It's the same with the charge. You can just press R at any time and instantly go into a block. Janu love. Janu life. The thrust the lance one? Yeah, that one, it depends for me. For short range repositioning, I use the guard dash, or the guard like step. For mid range, I do the guard dash with the big shield slam. And long range, I actually do the unequip lance, and I just do it backwards. And it actually goes really far, and it looks really cool. That way I can have all of my favorite things, and I have anchor rage and stuff still, and still get gap close. But it's a cool way to flip over monsters and shit, and like hit tails and stuff. And if you have guard dash, you can turn in like a cannonball in midair, because if you hold R in midair, you'll do a guard's dash in midair and block midair, so you don't actually get hit. So you like bounce off of dudes like Mario. That's pretty cool. The charge doesn't work with that because it just starts charging when you hit the ground. I don't think it has any midair attacks, sadly. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of the kit I got on Lance. It's fun. First part of your charge with a faster combo. That sounds more fun. I like more options. There's quite the list of things to do here. Oh, this is just random comedy or what, man? I don't know if that sushi had like sleeping pills in it or what, but Jesus. We have to scrub our hands, then head into the wash and crouch over the toilet. We're getting the good theme again. Let's hope we get the music again.
スイッチは5つある。さあやってみろ。
There's so many places to go in the world, despite none of them having anything in them, that I feel like this chapter is gonna go for a bit. But then again, maybe not. Maybe like go and do shit later. It's just there for show. That'd be weird. I think it's because we spent so much time doing those like flags. It seems like we've been on this longer than we probably really would be. The pot. Yada yada. Five levers. Oh, the sides. Okay. I don't know if I checked the inside ones. And the cutscene? Jesus. Hopefully you have as many chances as you want to find them all. Yeah, this is 5 different things. I guess this is it. Let me double check some of these. This was the one where we just spin around, so I think we had that. That's weird, you have to hit all the levers. Yeah, why is it so fucking specific? I think we got them all. Hopefully there wasn't like an order. Yeah, it's like, why? It's odd. Yeah, there's some odd stuff in this one, especially when the other ones are pretty clean.
インスピレーションで何か発明なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
おお来た来た来た来た来た
Yeah, it's interesting when the other ones are focused on like either a simple but clean narrative or just like a more like heavy narrative, that this one is like very disjointed. It feels very, you're just kind of stumbling upon shit with very little say in between. It's kind of funny because the beginning has a pretty good setup and then it just like doesn't do shit.
こいつができなんてな失敗じゃなんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
おお
What? Did it improve Tycho's pouch? Oh, it's just full RNG. They turn into a Tycho's pouch. So these can turn into something cool? But a full body tights. Yeah, you don't lose the item at least, but yeah, like what the fuck? Beyond Ascended Archie crafting, yeah. And he just randomly decides for us to do this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. He just randomly decides he can do this out of nowhere too. Very interesting. Everything turns into like a pouch, man. Is there even like anything good from this? Yeah, this is the last one. This shit seems like a waste of time. Very interesting. And now we just leave after seeing the giant mech? Just back to the... So we're just going back to the orphanage. Oh, you can get body tights here too. Maybe you have to be like a certain distance into the game to get the other items or something. The Crusader thugs. Why are they kidnapping this kid? Carefree biker. Can you close your boots and your motorcycle? That might be in the wrong order. The fucking turtle, man. On deck. Shotgun. All of a sudden this kid's being kidnapped and taken into docks, man. Oh. What? That's the most ended gameplay I ever did. E-chan. It was like as soon as we started singing its praises, the chapter just tanked, dude. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Is this...
追い詰めたぜ。てめえ、いつも俺たちの邪魔をしやがって。ぶっ殺してやる。
Oh, buddy. I think it's just supposed to be a collection of like funny little bits and just kind of thing. Like things happen. Oh, we're just hanging out at the orphanage with the kids. Like, oh, we're just, you know, like there's some wacky hijinks happening in the big world and stuff. Like, but there's like nothing threading it together, so it feels very odd. I feel like we never really even got started. Like they have this like big intro where they show us like, you know, father's death and the orphanage, and you assume you're gonna get some kind of deal about all that, and then it's kind of just fucking around. It feels like I said, like side quest or Easter eggs turned into an entire chapter so far. 6 applications today. Have you heard back from any yet? I mean, I guess that kind of thing takes time. Oh well. Oh, competition, man. I mean, a lot of those probably just put out fucking openings and just ends to shut down. Whew.
Yeah. 誘拐の目的は何だ?
Who knows? Maybe they're just like automated, or like maybe they already had picked somebody, so they just insta tell people no. Who knows? Oh yeah, I know automated resume filtering's a thing. God, Jesus, man. I slept quite a bit, but fucking hell, dude. I didn't sleep enough.
まさか。いえ。
Why can't we read their minds right now?
言えねえ。筑波の研究所へ2000人。
2,000 more strays for the Tsukuba Lab boys.
陸軍総帥に。くそ。
こいつら陸軍とか
乗りこ。筑波に。帰るぞ。
I guess he just knows that we are mind reading? I mean, I guess most people know. I guess I'm going too. Takoyaki selling minigame with Matsu? Oh, so you can go do shit? Yeah, because the orphans did want food, but... with Matsu. Yeah, I guess you're just supposed to explore around, but it's like... that's the thing, is I explored every fucking area. And there's nothing in any of them. But then I guess, like, now, like, after a certain flag, there's supposed to be something? I don't know, dude. Cause, yeah, I'd like to see some of that stuff. I guess I haven't been over here in a bit. I tried going over here to this place, but nothing ever happened with it. Maybe I was only supposed to do it at that one moment. Very just arbitrarily, like, hidden away. At that exact moment that the kids want. But just that one moment that the kids are hungry, you're supposed to just go all the way out there? Just to get some fucking a takoyaki thing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be interesting, but... it's not. Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Oh, okay, so...
ダメ松さんのことお兄がさん言ってた絶対にお兄ちゃんに
夏のバカ野郎かっこつきやがって俺も行くぜ筑波に
So why did I have to come here? I knew he was going to Tsukuba, and I know where Tsukuba is. Why is this marked? This chapter's odd, man. Like, it's entertaining still, but yeah, it's a lot more. It reminds me more of just like a very disjointed adventure game. not much of a narrative flowing through it, but then not much like actual side shit, despite feeling like it would be the right formula for side shit. And a lot of like wacky arbitrary flag moments and stuff. It's like the music and the presentation's great, and the elements are there, like, you know, the Big Mac thing and all that. But.
そんなもんね。アポはねえけど、用ならあるぜ。
I mean, at least we've gathered now that they're doing like experiments on kids or kidnapping kids here for some reason. Maybe it's supposed to feel just more like this free-flowing, you just kind of adventuring around to the plot kind of thing. I don't think they quite nail that, but it's still interesting. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me is really the narrative. Because I mean, that's clearly a big focus. There's not like there's a bunch of crazy gameplay or adventure stuff going on here. So it's kind of you adventuring around to get to the story, but it feels like a lot of very disjointed events so far. They get this big setup and show all this mech stuff. You'd imagine it's a more straightforward like shonen thing, but it kind of just does stuff. I think maybe streamlining would help with the pace. No, I'm sure it's got some good stuff. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just like, yeah, the other ones felt so much more clean. Oh yeah, cast. I bet a lot of those people don't update any of their application things over the years at all. Yeah, this one's had a lot more comedy, which has been fun. Damn, look at this fucking Doberman alphas. Motherfucker looking sick, man. God damn, man. Look at this fucking Doberman. That was looking fucking juiced. Got like donut muscles and shit around his arm. Poop patrol badge. What? Yeah, I'm digging all of the locations and music and stuff. It's worth it just for that, really. Yeah, I think if they cleaned up the orphanage a bit, maybe that would help with the pacing. The crafting, oh, like the RNG crafting thing, yeah, that probably could be. I mean, it seems like it's almost just more of like a fun side thing that you don't even need to really think about. If it's actually supposed to be taken somewhat seriously, it's pretty silly. An RNG crafting deal. Like, it's even like when we go down into the robot, there's not even like a big thing about it. We just go in, it doesn't work, and we just walk out. He's like, yeah, I can craft items for you now. It's kind of like, okay. Keep doing it until you get the final version of each item he can refine. Really? The final version of each item. So like certain things have like actual items they'll turn into that are good. Because when I was doing it, I would just put in a bunch of badges and it would turn into like full body tights or secret stashes or random shit. It just seems like very random. Like I don't, is it actually like if I go back, is it not quite as random as it seems? You have to just go in like order? I mean, I wouldn't mind like grabbing some loot for fun. Yeah, the setup's really strong, and I think that's what lets it down the most so far is that it's this big, like super long, you know, pretty hefty narrative section with, you know, his tragic past and the site, you know, the I can read minds and all that. Yeah, kind of like an early SMT1 thing going on. It's like an Earthbound kind of like SMT1 deal going on where you're just kind of like hanging out, you know, the mother and all that in the beginning of SMT1, and you go to the store and then shit starts happening. I feel like that's what was gonna happen, is like the gang starts doing stuff as you're going about your day and your powers are using them, and then it starts getting weird, and then you get into, you know, the mech thing happens. Like they introduced the I feel like the professor, you know, with the turtle thing. Which made sense to do, with like a little side thing, you know, like before shit hits the fan, but the shit never really hits the fan. God, what is this question mark? Not random, but okay, some things branch off of other stuff. Okay, well, we'll try other shit, I guess. Biker's belt. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay, gotcha. 10 jobs. Keep it working, man. You pretty excited to get out of your job right now, though, Outcast? I'm guessing so. A bowling ball. Well, I hope it works out. So it's RNG if it's a failure, but you could keep trying it and something will eventually happen. Okay, Taika's furious. Yeah, that's no good, I guess. Yeah. Totally understandable. If you don't feel like you're getting bettered at all. Whatever your reason is, there's a lot of great reasons to leave. Some people feel locked into their jobs, I guess, but you got the dough and all that to leave, man. Those are some good reasons. That ain't gonna make you happier for sure.
いいもんあるぜ。
おなんじゃ
いいもん
Yeah, like this, even with it not being RNG on what comes out of it as much,
なんじゃ
that it's RNG to even succeed. It's like, it's not like the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's not like good, right?
いいもんあるぜ。
Especially when there's so few ways to get gear in this. I mean, you compare this to like the ninja chapter where there's like a bunch of like puzzles or areas you need to come back to and chests or fights you need to get through.
大変
It makes it a bit more, it feels a little bit cleaner. All the biker's belts and actual accessory.
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
Oh yeah, he won't take things that you have equipped. I wonder, I couldn't see everything.
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
Oh great. The jacket got turned into a belt.
なんじゃ
いいもんある
It's a
ぜ。
downgrade, isn't it?
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ
いいも
I
んある
guess I could
ぜ。
use that still. Gold hair button.
いいもんあるぜ。
Gold
なんじ
pendant.
ゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
Yeah, very odd.
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
Okay.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
Yeah, it's like you spend as much time in here as like a fucking fifth of some of these other chapters, it feels like.
なんじゃ。
Yeah,
いい
get
もん
anything.
あるぜ。
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
At least you can skip it, I guess. I guess you could just equip like 50 of these.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
And then, of course, I doubt you could skip the cutscenes back in the
なんじゃ。
original
い
one,
いも
right?
んあるぜ。
So it'll take even more time than this.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ。
I wouldn't be surprised if there's animations you have to watch too.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
Oh, power wrist guard. Can I make that better though?
なんじゃ。
Yeah, I mean it's very quirky, which is fine. Like, yeah, stylistically or tonally, I don't have a big problem with it. It's more how it translates to actual gameplay. Doesn't quite work out. And now it just changed back to something I don't
いい
want.
もんあるぜ。
I just went back. Okay, we're just gonna equip this. Yeah. Like, I mean, what you do here is you just have like a nice menu where you just throw items into his like his little machine, show that there's like a couple branches maybe or a chance of it not working, and just run shit through it and see what comes out. If you want to stop it at a certain point, then just keep going through, right? It could end up going down a path you don't want. It could be an item you want. Like, I mean, you just make like a better, faster, cleaner HUD for it.
なんじゃ。
いいもんある
Does
ぜ。
it matter at the end of the day? I don't know. The difficulty of this chapter might not be very hard. Is that an excuse to have
なんじゃ。
いいも
one
んあ
of
る
the
ぜ。
only ways to get items in a chapter to be bad? Probably not, but it definitely softens the blow of it, right?
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
Like if they want like an RNG kind of thing where you just use junk to turn it into good stuff, like yeah, you gotta, it needs to be less tedious.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
It's boxers? Yeah, Fasto mentioned that you were like looking for her panties too. Yeah, and in this, you're just stealing her money, which feels, it makes you just seem like a punk. Yeah, and then you could wear it, which is weird. Like that's more funny, right? I'd rather him be a perverted as a joke than like him to steal a fucking the orphanage he was fucking like raised in's money. It feels kind of fucked. Yeah, it's just more like silly funny. Because I mean, that's this chapter's strength, really. Other than the music and the presentation and stuff, is that it's kind of got this off the wall kind of comedy feel to it. Like if they could thread an actual like narrative through it, then that would be great too. Instead of it feeling like a collection of Easter eggs or something, but they kind of like change it in the translation, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's only in the English localization because we're afraid of the word panties out here. Yeah, he's just wearing silly shit, man. He's just got like pocket lint as an accessory or something. It's supposed to be just more like over the top, Big Mac, silly shit, right? But him just like stealing her money after talking about being a hero of justice? Like him stealing her panties is like a funny, silly thing. Like yeah, it's not a morally great act or anything, but like it's supposed to be a gag, right? He's not like a huge piece of shit towards her. Did they do something like that in the Western chapter? Yeah, that would be really interesting to know. Oh, really? Yeah. The diary was funny. Can wear your lingerie. Doesn't quite fit the Western characters as much. I could see them changing that just because it isn't as cohesive with the rest of the tone. But it's a funny little Easter egg or something, right? And this, everything's so goofy that like him stealing their money feels like off. That's what feels off, right? It's good so far, LG. I think it's solid. It's can easily be done in I mean it's all episodic and you could fit each of these into one of your streams or less. They really lean into the variety. A lot of, I mean, you got old western, near future, space. So they really try to own all these different settings, and the music, and the visuals, and the set pieces, and some of the gameplay. It's not the craziest combat, but it's not like overly focused on combat. The only chapter that's been like iffy is this one, and it's still good. I like it so far. It's creative, it's got soul, charm. That I can have like a Clint Eastwood chapter followed by like a fucking ninja chapter. And it doesn't feel like total shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is funny. Yeah, it's that's one of those like deep Easter eggs you're gonna laugh out of. Yeah, I don't like it when they change stuff for the localizations like that. Kind of like a censorship. Yeah, so far it's good. We'll see how they like wrap it all together, but it's like a not shit version of Octopath Traveler. The sense of humor which I find charming for its use of CFF. Yeah, no, I mean, I've enjoyed when it's trying to be humorous. For sure. And I think it's a great way to do it in this because you can have a serious chapter with a bit a few moments of levity, and then like you could just have a goofy chapter because it's all just it's an anthology of just different stories, and we'll see how they're all tied together. Other than a name, they're all kind of their own deal. Yeah, I didn't just hate Octopath, but I don't know. The characters, the gimmick was you're supposed to play all these different characters on their little journey, and then they all come together, but they never come together during their stories in any meaningful way. There's no coming together after their stories in a meaningful way. And the individual stories in the world, like the world's very generic, and their individual stories just aren't that great. It's like, the crux of the whole thing is supposed to be interesting characters. So when the characters suck, it's just like, who cares? Like the art style's okay. I think it's done much better in this because it doesn't overdo the bloom and the saturation and all that nasty shit. But like outside the art, and I guess a little bit more of an in-depth turn-based system than most games, there's just not much there, man. That's a lot of jobs, yeah. I would take a break, understandable. Yeah, this one, I mean, it doesn't overstay. Like I said, just the Old Western chapter took me, what, 2-3 hours, if that? And it was a better chapter than any particular story of Octopath. They really go all in on the art, the music. Like, it's not just, hey, they're a little different. It's like, hey, they're a lot of different, and they try to own it, which is cool. I mean, we'll see by the end how it is. Not like it hasn't stumbled any of this chapter. It can be a little odd. What I'm doing right now is a little odd, but yeah, it's overall good. It's used the HD 2D style to do a lot of really cool cinematic, I don't know what you want to call it, Kino stuff, so that's been fun. The HUD's kind of gross, but what's up, Hulak? Yeah, that's one of the things I guess that's good and bad about this, is there is a lot of like, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff, or there's a better way to do things they just wouldn't know in the first try. But because the chapters are so short, and it's generally not been a hard game, I feel like that just kind of adds a bit of replay value maybe, or a bit of depth. Unlike you can learn about if you want. I mean, helps that the game itself is not supposed to be long, but like, I mean, the Japanese chapter, yeah, probably has a little too many arbitrary, like, orders of events if you want to do some of the optional ways of approaching it, but that's the thing, is like, it's optional, so. Always turns into the shirt. Yeah, it being a 20 to 30 hour JRPG with this, like a focus on short stories and variety is just very different in its own right. I think it's almost worth playing just for that. But overall, it's well enough executed. I mean, I'm not like crazy emotionally involved in any stories or anything, but it's very just entertaining. Like I said, I mean, it's not like the combat's like super good or anything. It's just totally serviceable in a way that just helps, I guess, emphasize the strengths, right? It's not like dragging down the rest of it. Alright, now that we've done the gearing up there just for shits, let's go raid this. Oh man, yeah, I decided to go through this, and then I might do something else before Xenoblade just to give people a chance to get ahead of me. Because yeah, I'll probably want to go pretty hard on Xenoblade 3. How's Xenoblade 2 treating you? You must be liking it if you put that much time into it. Oh. Sorry, bud. Yeah, the sax, man. It's good, man. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm glad they didn't like overbake or change too much of what the original soundtrack was. Like, it's not all just like, hey, we turned everything into orchestral. There's a lot of variety. And I didn't realize it was Yoko Shimomura's first full soundtrack. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to get the original and this soundtrack. Throwing knife. Frag grenade. He looks a bit slow. Yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of what I've been calling it. It feels very soulful. Like they just wanted to kind of have fun chapters above all. Like, did they have to make that one chapter like a Street Fighter thing? It's like, no, they could have just probably made it more lame, but it's a fun idea. He's someone's dumbass kid. The mysteries surrounding the Secret Project. Yeah, it's been pretty engaging so far. Like I said, I'm most attached to the variety in the presentation of everything. It's good. Ora. This is like the closest thing we've had to a dungeon. I mean, I guess the entire Feudal Japan one was like a super maze dungeon thing, but it had a lot more focus on secrets and finding your paths and stuff than just raw battles, since you could be pacifist and shit. Tense suit. 6 feet under. Show enemies their impending death so they back off. Yeah, lucky, man. Real lucky. Elegy will do it too when they play it. I believe Elegy's luck. Part of the elite group of super lucky pacifist people. Let's do an elbow strike. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is they just don't put you in any situations yet where you really even get to make a big opinion on the combat. Like, I mean, for the most part, we're just... There's a few fights a chapter. This one's got a bit more, but... You get, like, sometimes party members, sometimes you don't get any. What the? Jesus. Who knew we just had to sit on the shitter to find him? Yeah, once we see, you know, them kind of try to push the combat, we'll have a better opinion on that. So far, I would just call the combat serviceable. It's just there. It's totally fine. It works for all the different kinds of settings they're going for. But it's nothing like, you know, nuts. Yeah, can you just like leave or something? Yeah, that's weird. Does he? Ah. That's cute. Psycho Alpha. Does Lawless have his own, like, gear right now? The dude does enough damage, I don't even think he needs anymore. Feel the heat. I'm like getting lost in this place. Oh no. Order. A lot of escalators. Oh, I'm surprised more people didn't try to do this anthology type of thing. I mean, I'd imagine it requires maybe a bit more budget because you have to make a lot of different assets for a lot of different areas. Or maybe it's just not as an appealing a thing back then. It's just like a big running story. It wasn't like 96, right? Nowadays there's a lot more novelty, I guess, in this. This sort of deal's done far less. Yeah, I mean, Octopath should have been that kind of thing, right? But apparently not. It's very strong. This is kind of funny. Yeah, like the game that it feels creative and novel despite being made in like 94 or 96 is kind of funny. Make weapons for Taro. I made him a bowling ball, and then I refined it, and it turned it into something for my main guy. Maybe that's just a luck thing. Okay, I didn't have any napalm bombs. I won't be going back though. Jesus, these guys all got a turn. Just a little self-care. See, that sounds cool. I'd like to get him something. See if I get a chance. So I feel like his shit's probably not very good right now. I mean, we got the stats because of the belts, but always be better. Do you think? No, that sounds kind of cool. Okay, so you're saying, yeah, that could have been, but it wasn't. A non-human MCU is a no-no. Nice. Odd. Yeah, that's a cool idea. For a game like this. How did the Radiant Historia end up coming about? That's so far removed from what Radiant Historia is. No, I haven't played the original. Just playing this. We've been talking a lot about the original and the differences. It's been really interesting. But no, just this for now. I would have played it, but this just ended up kind of coming about before I got around to it. So. Yeah, some of the translations we've talked about a bit. I mean, overall it seems fine, but there's a few... You'd almost want to call them censorship things in it. Suda. You are victorious. Oh, really? Damn, that sounds fucked. Yeah, absolutely busted. Yeah, I guess busting it too hard probably wouldn't be what the developers would have in mind. I mean, if it's there, by all means, but yeah, I'd imagine they would want to change that. Sounds like it was just a all out. That makes it sound like the gameplay was more just like a... like almost a second thought in that one. Like it is just there to be serviceable, like if they don't even have their buffs, debuffs, like limited at all. Seems kind of odd. It's also alive and it's funny this kind of reviews maybe in the wrestling section. Terrain immunities are also nice to be visible. Oh, there's the Toho version of this. Is it just like a totally different game? Naruto Shadow Clone's ability? I think it's just a mindfuck. We're just mindfucking them. But maybe. Maybe it's close enough. Oh, okay, it's just kind of like a mod for it. It's deeper than it seems on surface. Charge times and move strategy with all these side effects and buffs. Yeah. I'm sure their combat is more robust than it seems. It's not like it's bad by any means. It's fine. It's that so far there's not really a situation where you get to use it to any crazy extent. I don't know if you ever will. I mean, the cracks might show at that point too, but so far it's been fine. It's just kind of a combat system that's here. I mean, for 96 it was probably pretty different, but... yeah, I did the Ninja chapter. Did the Old Western one, the Street Fighter one, the Ninja one, and now I'm on this one. Oh. Oof. The huge carp. Yeah, I fought the huge carp a bit, but I'd thought about going back down the castle to fight it again, but yeah, I'm good. Oops. Let's see if that actually kills. Yeah, I mean, poison seems to be the way. This guy's actually jacked. What the fuck? Try this guy again without getting destroyed at the beginning. Weak to fire. Feel the heat. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a crack for fun. Why not? Yeah, I thought about messing with it, but I didn't know if I would just want to come back later for that kind of thing. And what is the deal with this? Oh, it's a reaction, that's fine. I figured carp. I did do the pacifist though, so that was cool. Drop rates? No, I haven't been looking anything up, so. Here we talking about the prehistoric boss? Yeah, my thing is I just didn't know if, yeah, I've not done the prehistoric. I've not even been there yet, so. No spoilers. But yeah. I'll give it a test when we get there for sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if like you'd be able to come back like a group and go through these again or something, or they're meant to be done at that moment. The only time it's ever even been a possible thought was in the ninja chapter so far, so I've not really thought too hard about it. And that one I was trying to do pacifist, I wasn't really killing a whole lot of shit. It's interesting how a lot of these are like puzzles as well. Like you gotta carve your way through, or like run around, or... In the ninja chapter it was almost like, at the level I was, you needed to use items to even beat some of these. So you have the range. All the insta-kills and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I killed her. I never got a chance to do that. Hey kid. Our commander. Feel the heat. I think I ended that chapter at level 8 or 9. Doing pacifist. Jesus, dude. I do not want to get close to this guy. Which just fucking one-shots you. For an AoE that does decent damage. Might just be that he's that strong. Excuse me. Nope. Don't get XP if you die. The classic. scatterbrained and tired out. Kozo Watanabe. A liquefacted essence. I don't know. I mean, in this, it's like, isn't it that kid, or am I crazy? I don't know if it was one of the kids or not.
Nanda korea.
Someone please help me. F 49 F. My body, give me back my body. Well, there goes that surprise too. I've been joking around that somebody's dad has been killed in every one of these, and I was wondering if it was gonna end up in every chapter, but I guess now we know. F49F. Yeah, I don't know if it's some kind of Easter egg or what. It's hidden enough away that I was like, it could be some meta thing going on, but I guess that's a joke. Man, this is the boss man. Look at these fucking. What are these fucking aliens back here? People like turned into robots.
Yamazaki.
General Yamazaki. We saw those birds up at the church. Yeah. It's all good. The great Inko. We'll see if we catch them all. The one in the wrestling chapter was kind of hidden. We'll see. Living Still. This is like a Kojima character, man. Living Still. This guy over here is going to be Goldman. Goldbird. Okay, so they've transcended the human form. Oh, this was the guy that was up at the church. Yeah, running joke. Seems like it. One of the few threads connecting these. That's mostly more the developers kind of joke in there. The only thread that's connected these so far is Odeo. We'll see what comes of that. I just want to take possession of his graven image. All he needs to say is that all that needs to happen now is the America and Japan or whatever get into like a nuclear war, and we just got SMT1 here. You just pretend these guys are like demons or something running the show. I mean, there's a lot of differences still, but there is like a military man, one of the factions. It's like a big deal. A lot of like, you know, hidden political stuff going on. Obviously, this is goofy. Still kind of fun. Custom robo? Yeah, I need to play the custom robos. I've had a few people mention those recently. I think I rented the GameCube one at Blockbuster for like a night. That's about as deep as I go with the series. Oh my god. What is wrong with me today? Was it sushi or like what, dude? Been assaulted. This is so big 3, man. Wiped the fucking power out of me for a day, I guess. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd like to play through them, but yeah, they don't have a good story mode. I mean, I'll just run around and until I've had my fill done, huh? How many are there? There's a GBA and DS one? And GameCube? More than I thought. Four. Okay. Kick my ass, man. That has a lot of health. Really? Japanese exclusive? I hate when that happens. Music, baby. Hitting missiles. Can this actually hit, please? Doesn't even matter. I don't think it even affected him. Better off just attacking the motherfucker, man. Man, if the statuses don't go off, you're in a lot of trouble on this. Hard carry the entire team, yeah. Toriyama doesn't even have fucking shit, dude. I like them to be separated out so I don't have to fucking get hit by everything. Hopefully, I don't know how their status ailment resistances like work out, if they have some kind of oh, he has a self-destruct. No wonder. Yeah, I don't know if there's like do they get like diminishing returns? Is it visual customization or gameplay? Is that like some secret thing where you punch him in the back or something? Is that not something that's seen very often? Because that was kind of odd. Maybe you punch him in the back because he's got the core or whatever. Look after my son, the orphanage. Really? Okay, that's pretty slick. That there's positional shit like that. Holy Jesus! That's that fucking blood, dude. Or oil. It's like orange-ish. I'm excited because it's the Evangelion Tang, yeah. The human goop. Shit got real dark, huh? They're gonna turn everybody into Tang, man. Delicious orange Tang. Yeah, maybe that's why that fight's so hard, is because you can one-shot him. I was just trying to move Lawless out of the way so that he couldn't hit more than one of us at a time with the AoE. Which is kind of impossible when you have to heal them, so. We're gonna go beat each of them up individually. The Steel Titan. Is the same option Sunbreak has in XB3? What option do you mean? What part of the gameplay? Oh god. It was really bad in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Those motherfuckers would not shut the hell up, man. I wonder if Hulock's playing that right now. I wonder if they're having the same problem. I guess you got used to it. And it was funny when they started changing voices and patches to not happen as often. Like, remember the meme one in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? It was like, what was it? Don't forget about me, or whatever. And he'd say it like every 2 seconds. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me, too. Oh, he says a bunch of stuff while you fought him. Maybe I should go back to English after this. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a bunch of mid-battle voices. Yeah, we'll do that. I might even do it right now, because that sucked. Does the JPOP play again? Maybe we'll just do it after this chapter. Sucks they don't translate that in mid-battle. I haven't played any Xenoblade, so I'm just avoiding stuff about that. I'll eventually get to 1. Is Xenoblade 2 good? 2 is fine. Yeah, I think it's good. I like the side content better. They delve in a lot more of the side characters. But the main story, the English voice acting, the setting, not quite as strong. It's aggressively anime in a bad way as well. It's a bit tropey, but it's still fun.
古代バビロニアの聖人が念力
There's a lot of TNA if you like that.
ロボット魔人じゃ。
Oh yeah, yeah. I've still got to do Xenogears. I was gonna do Xenosaga soon. I'm like going in reverse through the series. Yeah, I like 1 the most, but 2 is still pretty solid. I don't like X a whole lot. I'll do Saga first. But I'm interested in Saga. Because I want to play a space opera JRPG. I'm a simple man, I just want to play a space art JRPG, right? It seems interesting, despite I know people saying it's not that great. Yeah, Xenogears I hear is awesome. I'm looking forward to that. We'll see. Maybe I play Xenogears first. Neither are happening very soon with as many JRPGs are out this month. Infinite Space. Have we already added that one to my list? Well, the big problem with Xenosaga is that it was going to be like 50 games long, wasn't it? And then it ends up being like not 50 games long, it's like 3, right? Yeah, I got Infinite Space on here. Yeah, I don't remember. Wasn't there some supplemental reading for Xenogears that you read, Klitz? I don't remember if that was worth it.
兄ちゃん、兄ちゃんの超能力でブリキだよ。悪いやつなんかただ。ごめんな、話。
残念ながら
It's pretty bad.
こやつでは無理なの
Let's
じゃ。
play the game then. Call it after that.
な、そういうなんつうか。
念力か。
念力なしで液体人間を注入すれば
俺が赤耳ガメをたくさ
無理じゃ。ブリキ大王はあまりに巨大。
東兵衛さん。
How are you gonna turn into the robot? Because she's on death's door.
液体人間にして。
Turn me into a liquid dog. Liquefy me. I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty decent upgrade, I guess. If you're about to die and then turning into a fucking, like, towering robot. I mean, I'd take it, I guess. The both translations are bad. Well, as much as you like it, at least it's still good. Despite the translation.
何バカなこと言ってるの。分かってるの。私はもう治らないのよ。だから液体人間になればずっとお兄ちゃんと一緒にいられるもの。ずっと。
This is like serious, but it's also kind of just funny because the music chiming in and her wanting to get turned into a fucking giant like shonen robot. I don't know if it's and then we've barely like dug into the robot. It's just like so just thrown on there. It's just kind of funny that it has all this like happy shit. It's fun, but it's funny.
こんなふざけた事件にマジに取り組むことはねえ。
Yeah, I don't know why he has a robot. He just has it. I guess because it's funny. He's a tech guy.
ここは俺がやってみるか。
残念だが、お前さん。
昭和の男に無理なんて言葉は通用しねえぜ。男無法末。無理を通してみせる。
Am I just playing the side character, dude?
わしの発明ぞ。
I feel like Lawless is always just the dude that everybody cares about. I feel like I'm Vaughn right now, man. Yeah, she's always thinking about him. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Lawless is pretty fucking hard, man. It's really not much you can do to compete with that. That hair is fucking ascended. Like trapped in here, dude. I guess he just took it from the his last place of business. Yeah, he just picked up the 10-ton robot, or just dug it out and it just happened to be right there. He acts like it's like work before though. If he just dug it up, then I mean, when the hell did he ever use it? This episode's fucking story is pretty fucking all over the place. In quality. I mean, the comedy and the tone and the presentation's fine, but some of the other shit's pretty ridiculous. The pace and everything's thread together is all over the place. At least now we have like a enemy, I guess. Plasma spark. You're not missing much. It's more of a pain than anything. It's just RNG. But yeah, I mean, it's still useful. Poison spray. Off launcher. Does this just give him more abilities? Is that the idea here? Or can I actually turn it into a real weapon? I'm just gonna keep refining it. Find out.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
おお。なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
おお。
Show a goldfish launcher. Oh, I gotta see this. Big ass cannon that shoots goldfish.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
おお。なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
Yeah, the goofy shit where you have to run around the store with something. I think this plot is that it just kind of sets you up at the beginning. With a pretty clean intro to the story, and they characterize him well enough, and then it kind of just like fucks around. Till this point,
いいもんあるぜ。
there's not like any flow or anything to it.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
おお。なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
I don't know if you can take this from raw, like the goldfish, to like something else afterwards. Let's find
いい
out.
もんあるぜ。
Like you can. Chick launcher shoots baby chickens. Nice.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
What if I should try refining the pearls? I mean, they're pretty good though. They're not that good.
なんじゃ。
いいもんあるぜ。
おお。
Okay. Can't touch it. Oh, we gotta talk to the dog. I'm not just talking to the dog. I guess we gotta talk to him. Pick something else here. Just saying hello. Do you need to read his mind?
大見え切っておきながら結局は動かせずに。
Oh, Lawless couldn't do it, man. So are we gonna liquefy this girl or what, man? Oh. Need to save the town. They all run synchronized at me, man. Oh damn, dude. You can just fucking blast it. Damn, this guy just got a fucking huge upgrade. Jesus, dude. Ora, ora, ora. Why are these things you can find only from refining this stupid RNG crafting system? Ora, ora, ora. It's so fucking odd, man. See, now it's a problem, right? Like, the crafting is like now actually extremely useful instead of just like, oh yeah, here's some upgrades. For it being as janky and so poorly like delivered is just like odd, man. Like it really needed to just be like a fucking menu you blast it through quick and just threw junk in and like a much faster experience. Like just some device you fuck with. That it's just this like line of dialogue you just keep doing over and over. And that's as annoying as it is to do. And on.
なんだ大見え切っても俺見た
Is Lawless gonna make a big mistake here? Not the Sunflower Orphanage. No. The fellas, man, torched it. Well, at least in Yakuza, I mean, they bulldozed it in Yakuza, right? This is a little less violent. They might be. We might be able to get them out of here. Oh yeah, they're fine. Oh wait, I forgot that. There's more. Can we send the robot in? Because it's just like a building on fire. You can just walk through it. Oh. I'll get up. I have a fucking robo turtle. It's fine. The shitter is just on fire. A porcelain shitter. Only way to save her, I have to liquefy her. Oh god. Is Lawless gonna save us by liquefying himself?
ブリキ大王を動かしに来た。
Or did
何を言っとる。お前
he ascend?
今度はしくじらねえ。さあ、ブリキ大王。
What did he even do, man? How do you give yourself mind fuck powers? Our guy was like, yeah, I've had it forever. It was a gift. Lawless is just gonna be able to do it.
そいつはマタンゴ。
Oh, the Matango. He was in the Matango bar.
そんなにたくさん食うと死んじまうぞ。
The psychokinesis, fucking drugs or whatever.
い
Whatever.
いにしえの力を持ちて飛び立たん。
But if he's gonna end up dying, then how is he gonna make use of this? They just gonna run around and try to kill all the commanders real quick before he explodes?
動きよ。
Do drugs, kids. You'll become a winner like Lawless. We truly are playing the side characters, man. Yeah, like what in the fuck, dude? We're just playing we're fucking Vaughn over here, man. Pinello. He's had psychic powers since birth. And can't even pilot the shit after training. And this guy just fucking dopes. And then fucking can do it after failing. He has no psychic powers. The mushroom monster.
ごめんなさい。今まで
Are they about to crush him?
私ひどい女だった。
じゃあ
プロポーズ喜んでお受けします。
I hope they just get blown away. That'd be really funny.
レイコさん。
吉和さん。
The peeping. What? Why would she run?
嘘つけ。
She runs towards the buildings. The worst place to be. I was hoping they'd just get stomped or something. Oh, even though it was a straight line down, I guess it was at the fucking the lake, dude. Fuck it. Jesus.
大丈夫か。
Didn't quite catch that bell. And you said it didn't quite catch that instead. I guess it's supposed to be more funny. I don't know. I guess it's whatever. Kira's such a jobber, dude. Well, he's not. He kills shit, but like, he's living in the shadow of this guy, man. This guy just did a bunch of drugs and it worked out.
このおバカ者めが大量のマタンゴを食べて精神力を増
バカ野郎死んじまうぞ
Fucking guy, man.
バカ言っちゃいけねえ無法末は死なねえんだよ
He's a man on a mission.
プリキ大王ある限り
Someone's gotta command this big bastard.
男無法末死んだりしねえ
Unbreakable willpower.
こんなもんを隠してやがったとはやっちまえ
Gun. What in the fuck? Who's even doing this? Is it Akira or is it fucking just Lawless, man? What in the... Alright. The fellas, man. Not the smartest skins. Yeah. Just total game shit. She needed just to bowl me over, or Akira over as soon as she walked in to really sell it.
お前の親父と俺は敵同士だった。俺は当時クルセイダーズのリーダーだった。
He led the crusade. Did he kill his dad, man?
あいつは機動部隊の隊長さ。陸軍が開発した技術をめぐって日本中は大混乱よ。お互い浮き足立つ部下を抑えるので手一杯。
Oh, the Crusaders were good guys at that point.
いたちごっこはもうやめだ。陸軍と手を結べ。これ以上犠牲者を増やしたくない。 バカ言うな。あんたは騙されてるんだ。
Another tool of oppression.
お前たちの抵抗くらいで陸軍が引くか。大人になれ、松井。あんたも所詮山崎の犬か。 むを得ん。全面対決にはしたくない。すまん。
Loss was a
俺の方が一瞬早く
quick draw, man.
引き金を引いちまった。いくらお前たちに罪滅ぼしをしようが許してもらえるこっちゃね
まず
She did just bowl him over, man. Fucking fuck you.
え。まだまだ死んだりはしねえ。さあ行くぜ日暮里へ。奴らの野望を砕きにな。
We have to get to the temple on Fate's Day night. We have to go.
行かせないわ。
Is it finally time for our guy to unlock his powers?
明日行けばいいじゃない。
To be able
もう
to
ダメよ。
use the Big Mac. Like how you can see on the top left the autosave icon just frozen there. Real nice touch.
うるせえな。男のけじめに女が口出しすんじゃね。
Like how Lawless has like a whole arc and everything in this, dude. He has his lowest point. He's got his you know, his big moment, his sacrifice. Our guy's just like, he stole some money from her, which were supposed to be panties. And he beat up some people with Lawless. That's about it. He's kind of fucked around a lot. Wearing those panties on his head. He's dead serious. I'm wearing your panties right now. Just whispering in her ear. Or I guess psychically
終わりや。
saying in her
よ
ear.
くここまで持った。
Kenichi Smith. Jesus Christ, we get it. Hey, look, that little girl's just here. Let's liquefy her. Get out. Especially you. Corpse of Lawless. You stay. We need the turtle where we're going. Oh, no, the turtle. He could stay. God damn it. He took my man. He had new abilities.
このブリキ大王がある限り
Yeah. He is a turtle after all. Ain't got a whole lot to think about. Might as well just keep it blank.
まさかお前か。お前が動かしてるの。
Finally, it's time for Akira to show his worth.
行くぜ松日暮里によ。
Holy.
通してみせる
His hair was spiky so that it could go gold. It all makes sense now. Did this come out before or after Earthbound, by the way? I guess it came out after Mother. Was like psychic powers and stuff in like near future modern day settings with mechs and shit, was that influenced by anything else? Is there any classic anime that do that? This is a month after Earthbound, so it wouldn't have been influenced by Earthbound at all. Just that it happens to be like kind of this oddball like modern day thing with like everybody has psychic powers and shit. Like I don't know if there's something else there's like influence that's drawn from. I mean it could be the original Mother. I mean maybe there's nothing, it's just coincidence. They're similar in a way. Taoso. Yeah, I'm guessing the psychic. I mean, teenagers with like some kind of superpowers is not. I mean, it could just be an amalgamation of all that happens to just hit a certain way. Whoa! Combat. Roaring Thunder. Marduk's Rage. Halogen Laser. Mad lad. I'm a little tired. I've been playing more Scatterbrain today. I did stay up quite a bit last night. We'll see. We might maybe we'll stop after this chapter. Or maybe keep going, I don't know. Oh dude, the autosave thing is just completely frozen there. Just perma-frozen. I guess that's a bug. It's been an enjoyable game though. Halogen Laser! Yeah, overall it's still very entertaining. It gets by its set pieces, its presentations, music. The gameplay is a bit more interesting because there's more of it. It just has a questionable, I feel like, overall story. It has its high points, and the comedy's pretty decent, but yeah, it's not as cohesive as like the Western chapter. You know? Yeah, it definitely makes up for it by this point. It's kind of fun to do in a stream because it's just got a joke about Lawless being like way more important, you know. But there's some fun. There's some stuff to poke fun at. That's good. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say it's a bad chapter. Yeah, also some of that early game like arbitrary flags that need to be raised and the crafting and all that's a little messy, but it's more that the other chapters have been very clean so far, so it's not bad in its own right, it's just kind of it's got a few more, yeah, hurdles. Or whatever missteps, I guess. I wonder if I should be going for that big dude on the right. Oh, we're gonna fight one right now, so fuck it. But you can't not have fun with the giant robot scene, right? There's just something fucking wrong with you. It's penetrating, huh? Babylon Stomp. Oh, he's weak to fist. Toya. What's something interesting too to think about is I have to animate this from the back because of the positionals. But I imagine you get the same animation from the front. Jesus, that damage. Some games would like probably warp them into like a different positions or something to do the fight so that they could just have it be one set of pixels or something, but it's pretty cool. You can see some of these from multiple angles. Maybe it's only for like some of those like directional punch kind of ones, but I mean, 3D model, I guess it doesn't matter now, but it's not a 3D model. This is. Impossible. We're gonna have to fight the big thing in the back, huh?
君にはこの素晴らしさがわからんのか？人間と人間が一つに溶け合い、身も心も分かち合えるの憎しみも。
Did he totally wants to Evangelion the shit out of everybody, man? All of our minds together. Peace through unity.
それを得るためには汚らわしい肉体など捨てねばならんのだ。
I don't even think Evangelion was out of this fight. I mean, he's not saying we all need to turn into goo, but it is this kind of unification of everybody by, I guess, transcending your immortal coil or something. I think he wants everybody to turn into robots, or did he want everybody to turn into like a singular one robot? I don't remember. His motivations here, his plan. 2,000 souls. 60,000 liters of liquefacted humanity. Devilish, Doctor. Yeah, it is kind of what the fucking Empire sound. For me, it was a Tuesday. The Holy Grail juice, dude. More like soul hackers at this point than SMT1. Harvested and stealing people and shit. Wasn't that free already? Or did they start making you pay for it? Thought StarCraft Remastered was free. Maybe it was like free multiplayer, not campaign?
この大インコ像に我らをお救いになるためおデオ様がお売りになるでける。
The birds. Odeo. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Only I'll redeem that later. Giant mech fight.
ざけんなよ。そんな格好にならなくてもな。一つにはなれんだよ。
I'm about to, oh shit. I'm gonna Uga right now. The fucking giant bird fucking thing versus a super mech. The beginning's kind of slow because of all the like back and forth you need to do, but this is, I mean, gotta be the finale, right? We did a lot of talking, but I mean, overall it's still pretty long, yeah. Mardo trade. Oh, that sucked. Is he weak to shit? Oh, he's resistant to just that. Yeah, it's good. Like, this chapter has some weird spots, but overall, yeah, the over-the-top fun shit definitely shines through. Okay, we want to just spam Babylon's kick or whatever. Whoa. Jeez, man. A big hit. Odeo-sama. This guy. Oh.
バカな。これは。
Stomp him, dude.
液体人間2000人の6万リッター
The
の
souls of
液体
those who've
人
been
間
liquefied. Pull them under. Oh, Jesus, really? What was the liquid one? The T80, 80 something? I don't remember the fucking number.
おインコ様
T1000. T800. Oh shit. Ooh. Dead. Justice has been served.
喜びな。てめえらも一つになれんだ。
I like my guy's little him talking to himself here moments. Where he's just shitting on them.
こいつら
Pretty good.
ブリキ大王も飲み込まってるか。くそー。
ねえ。ねえ。ねえったら。こんなとこでサボってないでたい焼き焼いてよ。
The taiyaki.
ああや。
Did my man just dream it? Or is this just after everything happened? I imagine it's just after, otherwise it'd be really silly. Free to play, so it'll be shot. Looking forward to it. I guess it'll just be a cosmetic hellhole, like the base League of Legends. Fighting games, I guess, got a lot of room for cosmetics. This damn kid, he already got kidnapped once. Man, I don't know, man. They did Valorant. It was supposed to be like alright. They did, what was it? Teamfight Tactics? What was that? Or was that the Dota one? I don't know how good that's supposed to be. Did they do a card game yet? For League? I don't remember. Maybe not. That died. I mean, Riot's really just good at copying what's popular and everything else. And then throwing a fucking League skin on it. Don't know if that's exactly worked out for them. I mean, I guess Valorant's like at least a moderate success. And obviously League's still big, but Don't know, yeah, I don't have a crazy amount of faith. Free to play is probably the way to do it to get people interested, though. It's not like fighting games terribly big sellers, but don't know. GG, yeah, well, it was a fun chapter. Definitely some weird spots, but its high points are pretty high. Yeah, I'm sure Silent. Is that Thrash game still coming out? I guess they had the League of Legends show recently. Oh, is it already out? Okay. Yeah, I think this chapter probably... I mean, I respect them not overdoing it. I get you want to make it accurate. But I really don't know if anybody would bitch if they like redid the crafting thing to have a bit more of like a menu and like more UI to it, more you could just kind of like sift through. Probably clean up some of the maybe add, I mean, you'd have to add some dialogue and fill out that part between the very beginning and then like probably the first big move over to the corporation. Yeah, I think what you do is you get more Taro stuff and Watanabe shit. You know, have more fun at it. Because once you get the turtle guy, he's just kind of there. So maybe you do like a little thing with the turtle in one, like just one of these zones, right? Like on the docks. Maybe you spend a little bit more time with Lawless. Clean up the orphanage. Actually have him talk to them and kind of, I feel like, set how they think about him and his place at the orphanage. They kind of just, they say he's kind of a punk, but like they don't really sell you on it. You're just supposed to get the idea of that.
That's bullshit, Mom.
Oh, those emotes? Thank you very much, Outcast. Like, I feel like, yeah, you settle his place at the orphanage so you can act with him more and with the orphanage kids. And then you start digging into, like, the conspiracy, jumping around the town. I don't think you'd even have to change... I mean, you'd have to change a lot, but I think you'd still keep most of the big points. You could probably keep everything from the corporate part on the way it is, and it's fine. I think you really just need a... just have a little, like, some scenes here and there, one little spot with the robot, turtle. I think write the part where he's testing the robot a bit better and how you get there. You kind of just are like stumbling on shit for no reason, and then like clean that up, clean up the crafting thing a little bit, and then that would probably be all you really need to do. It doesn't need to be like nuts, because the high points carry it. And the setting and all that are good. The gameplay was fine in this. It's cool he's got his bike. Because, I mean, it's supposed to just be, like, over-the-top funny shonen extreme shit. So, like, it doesn't really need to be, like, that touching or crazy. You just need to get, like, the basics in. I just feel like they kind of missed the basics after, like, a pretty strong first 10 minutes. It like kind of doesn't have a foundation until you get to like the rising action. Is that the word I'm looking for? The rising action of like the conspiracy, right? And then it's like then stuff starts sort of happening. Still a fun chapter, but yeah, I could see people thinking it's a bit weaker. I mean, it might be to somebody's taste more. I don't think it's like so bad or something that like, you know, you couldn't like it more than like some of the other ones. Like maybe you just like the robot over the top shit a lot, that it has a little overworld and that's enough. It's not like it's fucked or anything, right? I think the other ones I've done so far have been more cohesive. Like this one's really basic and short, but it sells it, right? It's just Street Fighter, you go through them, like a Kung Fu movie, fight the masters, and then you fight the super guy. Yeah, you go to the bar to like talk to him when he's down and learn about Matango, I guess. See, that's the thing, is you can visit a bunch of places in that chapter, right? Like you can go to the yeah, you can go to the bar, you can go to back to the beach area. I guess it's not a beach, but you could go up to the temple. You could have had like a little thing with maybe the bar and the robot turtle, like have like a little story where he does something there to kind of sell you on that more, like right after they put him in the turtle mech. Then you could learn about Matango as well at the same time. Maybe Lawless would appear. And then you just redo the fucking orphanage part to really, I feel like, settle the characters a bit more there in their relationship, and that's probably about it. Or maybe the turtle part could lead into you finding the mech on accident, because the turtle's like adjusting or some shit. Like it could, there's a bunch of weird shit you can do, I guess, but instead of just like, we're just there, kind of, it was kind of like, alright. Alright, which ones we got left? Imperial China. I'm more interested in that now. Got Unga. And we got a Distant Future. I'm trying to decide. I want to start them now. This might be the best point to stop. I feel like I want to go longer. I planned on going longer, but Jesus, I'm yawning like non-stop. It's gonna affect the quality of the discussion a bit if I'm just fucking blabbering. So we could probably finish them all up tomorrow and then see what happens after. Man's Hooked, it's fun. It's cool to talk about too, comparing them. What you gotta do. Hey, thank you very much for hanging all day, Crash. Great having you. I would say so far, which one do I like out of these four the most? Probably the Wild West one. But it might be the novelty of it being a Wild West JRPG. I mean, it's a pretty clean story. Sure, it's very like, you know, a fucking fistful of quarters, whatever the fuck, right? I mean, Mad Dog's pretty much fucking Van Cleef or whatever, but our dude here's Clint Eastwood. But it's just a fun little one. The traps thing. So there's a few fights. It's a good mix. I really like the aesthetics in this one, but yeah, I think it flounders a bit much. I don't know, it's hard to really say which one I've liked the best. Because they all have done something cool. Like this has a really cool, like kind of boss rush novelty thing going on. But it's like really short, so it's harder to compare to something like really long and complicated like this one. This one gets a bit too up its own ass with the arbitrary like ordering of things you have to do. Even though I got lucky and did it all first try, I still, you know, doing certain routes isn't as obvious or as clean as you'd probably want it to be. But you don't have to. You could just run around and kill shit and it's totally fine. So in that respect, this one's pretty solid. I don't know, actually. I mean, this one is really basic, and the novelty carries it pretty hard. You don't really fight a whole lot, and it's not a big area to explore, but I mean, it's a clean chapter. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. I think that's what's been cool about it. It's really, they all kind of shine in their own way so far. Maybe it's not even fair to like say this one's outright the best. We'll see by the end. I think this one's slightly lower than the other three though, but I'm really excited for this one. I'm saving this one. I'm interested in the distant future. This one I'm probably least interested in, but I'm rising interest. I might do Imperial China next. Am I gonna save distant future for last? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I should probably hop off. Pretty hungry too. Alright guys. As much as I'd like to keep going, I plan on just keep going till I dropped. I'm pretty fucking tired already. So just gonna chill for a bit and then probably hit the hay. Grab a little snack. Tomorrow I'll try to go for a similar amount of time at least. Yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging. Good conversation and stuff. Yeah, overall impressions of the game, I mean, I kind of already, it's pretty obvious, but yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. We'll see how they tie everything together, but I mean, for something made in 94, 96 or whatever, it's still got a lot of novelty and just creativity nowadays. And it's pretty well executed on top of that, right? Like, it's not like, I mean, they're interesting stories. There's a lot of good presentation and music. And the gameplay is not like unfun or anything, so I mean it could be like trying to be just like really surface level, you know, variety hour. But there's a lot of fun moments and cool bits, so cool set pieces and shit, like the mech bit or the trap part and the Wild West thing, and oh, that's neat. It feels very soulful. They really thought them out a bit more. And yeah, an Octopath Traveler sucks. Just want to let you know that. Anyways, guys, catch you later. Oh, the HD 2D is pretty good in this too. I think this sells me more on the idea of more things being HD 2D-ified. Where I was pretty skeptical after Triangle Strategy, so hopefully Dragon Quest 3 is a bit more like this. And not like Triangle Strategies. Yeah, the look was fine. I mean, it's the execution, yeah. Like I said, it's the blooms, it's some of the contrasts, the weird saturations, those fucking like super dark borders, silhouettes around every character, and just blah. Yeah, this is just kind of like juicing up an already pretty good art style already, I'd imagine. There's a lot of variety here and a lot of cool stuff, so they use it well. They do a lot of cool shots of like the environments at the beginning of some of these, or cool kino shots for bosses and stuff, utilizing the 3D and panning and stuff. And maybe they did that with the original. I'm not sure. I mean, you could just have the sprites sliding around, but it'd be a lot more expensive. So who knows? Yeah, it's been enjoyable. But who's on right now? I mean, anything going on? Ripper not on. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm just gonna jump off anyways. Thank you guys for hanging. See you tomorrow for some more. And once we're done with this game, I'll do Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But if I don't get that in time, we'll see. I don't know if I'd have time for Lobotomy Court, but Power Wash Simulator. I don't know.